There it goes. Hopefully that is better. How are you this morning? Hmm, that's interesting. That donut place is closed. I understand. I do that a lot too. So, not the funnest stuff. You know, whoa, I've been awake off and on for the last few hours, and then alarm went off. And then I didn't want to get up, so played on the phone a little bit, and then, hey Rosebud, how are you this morning? And then finally decided to get up and get around. Yeah, just rough week. And then yesterday didn't help because my coworkers are. I have three coworkers that went on a travel trip for work, and you know, one of them she busted her butt so that they could go on this travel trip, and then three of us got left behind, and we worked our butts off. Plus, my coworkers had to work their butt off even more because I had that follow up appointment and all the stuff. Hey, Jason, how are you? So they had to work extra hard, and then they came back, and then they're all trying to get their, you know, stuff done so they can get it turned in, so they can get reimbursed for all the stuff they've had to pay for. And then one of them blew up yesterday because he didn't think that somebody else was working like they should be, and blew up at the supervisor. And whew, I understand that. I'll be here for a while because we work. They have a, it's called the Polk Street Cruise, and it's like everybody brings out their, classic cars or souped up cars or whatnot, and it's like a 2 hour cruise the couple couple blocks or whatnot. And oh my Lanta, they're this year they're charging $10, which $10 isn't a big deal. It's going to a good cause, but like I told David, I don't know that I want to spend the money because honestly, I need to try to sell this car that we have. So I'm going to try to. There's a lady that was interested in it when we got it, and so I'm gonna try to find her phone number because she like left it on my car one day, and so I'm gonna try to find her number and text her and post it around on Facebook and see if I can. I need to get at least what I paid for it, not what I put into it, getting it ready, getting it to run. I mean, I spent $5 grand getting it to run at a place that basically, when David gave them a bad review, they basically told us good luck at getting it to run. After they charged us $5,000 for work that they supposedly did, that they didn't do anything. Oh, Home Depot. Oh, this is better. Two items, 7.9 miles for 15.75. That's much better than the last ones. Yeah, he left them a really bad review because they told us that they had this mechanic that knew how to work on that type of engine. The first time I drove it home, it died with me going to get it's. I have a '63 Corvair convertible. So, Impala blue, white top. So, yeah, exactly. We should have listened to the guy we bought it from. He basically told us to get it out of that shop, but we didn't know any better. And David's like, well, they said they could fix it, and it's been here. And well, yeah, they lied. So, hello, we are out doing DoorDash this morning. Well, that's what we do all the time anymore, because I turn on the other apps and I don't get anything. I don't get anything at all from Grubhub, and Uber Eats sends the worst orders. So yeah, that's where we are today. But, but we had a good time in Carlsbad. In fact, I have some videos I need to put together and that kind of thing. Oh, Australia. I am in Texas. So, yes. So the goal today is $200. So we'll see. I'll probably go live until the phones are, get too hot, so to speak, and don't want to work. And then I'll just switch over and do video. I brought all that stuff too. So, yeah. So, yeah, Uber Eats, food delivery. We do the Walmart Spark stuff. I haven't done any Spark in a while since they did that giant incentive. But I was hoping now at this point, I'm hoping they'll do one for like start of school. So, but yeah, I think the reign of the Corvair is needed. It's time for it to find a new home. So, like I said, I need to at least get what I've paid, like what I paid for the car. So we'll see if that will. Yeah, this is this is, I think, a shopping one, isn't it? Commercial mop bucket with a mop. It should fit in my car. Sometimes I'm like, okay, but we did 3 stacked 3 shopping orders together. One was 31 items, one I think was 29 items, and one was 6. And I had that little cart packed. So hopefully this shouldn't be too hard to shop. It should be pretty close to the front of the store. I mean, if it's anything like the other depot, then it should be pretty close to the front. But this one is very different from the other one, in my opinion. So, and I took my blood pressure this morning, and it was good. It was like 114/80, so that was really good. So that's the thing. It's the stress of life that causes my blood pressure to go up. That's what I say anyway. See? It's not just me. Because this morning I had just taken my blood pressure medicine, so and believe me, that blood pressure medicine is like super low dosage, and my blood pressure was like 114 over 80. So that's my normal blood pressure. That's always been. So I mean, yeah, it's the pressure and stress of life. So because I showed her, in fact, I need to get like a little notebook, like a little one to like log my blood pressure every day because the one that I have connects to an app that I have on my phone that I had before. So it's kind of just some craziness. So yeah, hopefully this should be fairly easy to shop. Let's see. Where can we park? Right up front. We got a front door parking spot. Yeah, I see you looking at me, you weirdo dude. Oh, a lot of people have that. In fact, one of the doctors I worked for years ago, he would, he got to where he didn't wear a white coat anymore because some people associate that white coat with, stress of the doctor's office and things like that. And then I was laughing, and it helps. Some people, it does help that they don't have, he's not wearing a white coat. He had on like a blue coat or chartreuse, as he would call it. Um, but then I talked to somebody the other day, and she's like, it doesn't matter what color the coat is. Some people it does. Some people it does. So, all right, guys, let me go. Yeah, I don't know. I think one of the reasons that they wanted me on blood pressure medicine is because now I'm at the cardiologist, and I think they put all their patients on um, blood pressure medicine and a diuretic because these people get kickbacks from the pharmaceutical company. I don't care what the heck you say or what any of those people say. That's how that system works, which is not a good system in my opinion. All right, let me go get these two things, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. So, yeah. Okay, so I don't know really what to do because they're supposed to give us a gift receipt, but they never do. And it says not to give them the receipt. So, Samir, you're probably a little boring too. So they're not going to get a receipt. I guess I'll just give them this receipt that I have because that's all they do. They don't give you a gift receipt. They just give you a copy of the receipt. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, and then the guy that was parked next to me when I got here, he had come out. And, okay, it's an extra, 50 feet or something to walk your basket to the door or to the basket return, the cart corral. And he just shoves it up against the deal where you go pick up, like your, call-in orders or online orders, I guess. People. But yeah, usually if I take my blood pressure at the end of the day, I have to go sit down and think good things because otherwise my blood pressure will be crazy. But oh well. But we're gonna go deliver. Yes, people are very lazy. So I don't know what the deal is. People are just painting the tuchus some days. But yes, I get to go to another fun. Oh, I can imagine. How is that going? Ooh. Hmm. I know. We've got a bunch of craziness happening in my little department. So, and if things don't straighten out, there's going to be a big blow up next week. And I hope to hell I'm not there when it happens. It already stresses me out when, one of the guys, yelled at our supervisor yesterday. That's uncalled for. And the supervisor's trying to talk, and he's just yelling. And he gets loud. So, he doesn't even give anybody time to talk. Oh, it's terrible. And so, the whole rest of the day, I'm trying to read my book, and I can't even concentrate on my book very well because all this craziness. I totally understand that. And the thing is I can't draw my pension until I've been there till I'm 62. So it means 4 years from November. I turned 62 in October, or 58 in October. That's 4 more years. And oh, it's terrible. Oh no, it's not, because there makes my blood pressure go up. Hello. So yeah, I'm trying to like be in my little corner and do my own thing and read my book, and oh my gosh, heaven forbid. But the thing is too, is the day before he had told us all that sometimes it does. Oh my gosh, sometimes it does. But the day before, he went through this whole thing about that you have to be there by 15 minutes after your start time. You can't leave until 15 minutes before your end time. Um, you know, make sure you're in your work area ready to go. Da 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 da. And make sure that, you're not borrowing vacation, that, um, if you're not going to be there, you need to talk to somebody. Don't just call and leave a message. I mean, a whole bunch of things, which is freaking normal shit that you should be doing. Ugh. But obviously, there's people that are abusing the system, and that's who they're mad at. And it was just really a whole dumb situation, and then it just blew up yesterday because the supervisor let somebody take our van, one of the person that they think doesn't work, take the van to go to town to go get washed and whatnot. Woo! Well, I hope you get there soon. Once you get there, it's easy to stay. So yeah, they all blew up about everything. Oh my gosh, it was awful. So, thanks. Oh, I know. It is stressful trying to get there because you take all the crapola orders. So, aha. So, yeah, it's the platinum thing here. But I finally, yesterday, got, I know, charity work. Charity work is so much fun. Not really. But yeah, oh my gosh, I had a triple stack. So they gave me a one shopping, two shopping, and then third shopping. 31 items, 29 items, and 6 items. But I got my preferred shopper back, so I'm happy with that because then we got this lovely 1575 order today. So somebody be moving. So, oh, good grief, that's terrible. No tips at all. Wow. Yeah, I noticed the first week of the month is really good. The second week's pretty good. The third week and the last week is horrible. Actually, probably the last 2 weeks are not really all great. But, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, she needs to, when she decides her absolute date, she needs to let me know because I think I may take off if I have time. So, I mean, right now I have a little, but it depends on this lovely cardiologist and all these things I'm having to do. So we'll see. That's the other thing. I can't leave my W-2. So, hey, hubby. Oh, I do my best to be me. See where we be going. That's what she said. I talked to her about it day before yesterday. So, 15, 16. Oh, I was by here the other day. They're painting the outside of this house. It's kind of weird. It's like whitewashed or something. I don't know. See, look. I'll flip y'all around. See, look. It's kind of like they painted it, but then they painted white over it. So I don't really know. So it's weird. It'd be a strange one. Leave at my door. Well, that's good, because that's kind of what I wanted to do. Alright, well. Oh. Well, we're doing a little bit of charity work too, because this is 4.4 miles, $4.75, shopping for one item. I saw that it, excuse me, is it any good? Oh, sweet, get a pack. Oh, these people. We need to get a pack of sweet cherries. That's all we be getting. So, yeah, I mean, either I saw it, I've seen it, the advertisement a few times, but then I don't think about it. And then when I'm leaving, I see it again. I'm like, oh, but we'll see. And then, of course, Monday's going to be horrible because you can't eat anything for like 6 hours or more. No caffeine for 12. No, so no decaf, no kind of coffee either. You boycott Mickey D's. Okay. Really? I thought you liked their caramel macchiato, whatever, coffee. We haven't stopped at one on a trip in a while. Yeah. Well, I don't like it now unless you go through the drive-through, because now you have to just order through the kiosk, even if there's somebody there, even if you're paying with cash. So, yes, I have noticed. That I have. Yeah, that's what my daughter did that one day. She ordered through the app and then I just picked it up. Of course, the one time I tell her, order it at this specific one because they're rarely busy. That was the busiest I had ever seen that store. So, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. Because I've gotten to where now they're going to give me an add on for $7.50 for 2.9 additional miles for 7 items. Well, let's see what we're picking up for that one. Coffee creamer, shampoo, conditioner, dish soap, uh, toilet paper, a case of water, and some coffee filters. Well, it's going to take a little bit longer than I expected. So I guess y'all can look at the lovely parking lot. That way. Alright, guys. Let me go grab these. Yeah, some of them are okay depending on the McDonald's, but other ones are terrible. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. sometimes. Sometimes they keep it up. But it is way easier for me to unload this stuff myself, or bring it out myself. Okay. Okay. Whew. I know, right? Lazy ass people. So I took their cart and my cart back in the store. Dum dums. So, so at some point we're gonna have to meet up, hub, so you can come get this. So I got the roast, 3 packages of oh my gosh. Of what? Okay. 3 packages of hamburger meat that's like the 93% lean, and the so roast hamburger patties and 3 packages of hamburger meat. I didn't even remember what I paid for it. But like maybe I don't know, maybe $40. And he was fixing to put chicken out too. He had a whole basket of stuff, and I was just waiting to try to get some hamburger meat. So another lady was standing there too. So, but I know we don't have a whole lot of room. And these dumb people, it's like, I don't know which one of these dumbos sent me a message. Maybe this one. Yeah, the really come through the side of the house and put the stuff in the backyard, please. That's the dumbass that has a freaking case of water. So, thank you. There's another lady standing there, and she was waiting on chicken thighs because they had chicken there too. That they were. Um, in fact, let me tell you where I'm fixing to go. Where's this one? 808 South Alabama is where I'm be going next. Or I can hang on to it for a little bit. I mean, I have the cooler. I can take my drinks out. But no, the cooler's not big enough. But I have it in the bag zipped up, so it should be fine. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Who knows? I might get sent out there too. Yeah, it's real nice. The person that wants me to bring it to the back of the house is the one that has a case of water and a freaking 12-pack of toilet paper, you jackass. New order. $3.50. 2.2 miles to Whataburger. Well, I guess we're adding a stop because they'll have us go to Whataburger first. So, oh well. All right, guys, don't forget to give us a like. Help us get our videos out there, and we need some more subscribers. I don't blame you. I would be too if I could. Yeah, subscribers are always nice. They help us out. But we are looking for $200 today. I didn't even get to even 100 last night. Last night wasn't very good. But I also then got stuck on the east side again at the end of the night. And I called it quits about, I don't know, 20 minutes early. So, because I wasn't going to do any more charity work. So, I was done with that. That was no bueno. Nice. But I was also out only like 4 hours. So I wasn't out very long. But I mean, used to easy on a Friday night, 4 or 5 hours, I could make well over $100. But not yesterday. But that's okay. I'm about done with these stupid GPS taking you down the alley. Because that's what it's trying to do. Luckily, I know the difference between an alley and not the alley. Actually, it's not even the alley. Oh my gosh. Let's see which is 30. Hmm. Which one is. Okay. Huh. Let me see if I can figure this out. I got that. Hmm. Well, let me see if I can figure it out. Hmm. These aren't really, I don't see a number on these. I'm trying to, they're all painted the same. They're very similar. Yeah, shut up, because this is not where I need to go. I mean, it is, but it's not. How do I know? Oh my gosh. I'm like looking at the chairs. It doesn't look like those chairs. Nope. Makes me. I mean, I don't know why they don't tell you which one it is. Like, honestly, I'm trying to figure out the chair situation. Can you please tell me exactly which house is yours? I mean, it doesn't. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Because it's at. So I'm pretty sure these are all odd. I'm trying to find an address over here. Yeah, those are odds. Yeah, this is like. If you look at it, really, this person is an ass. If you look at the DoorDash, it tells you where it is. What a dickhead. Well, if you follow the GPS map, it doesn't. Jerk. Yeah, exactly. Wow, what an ass. All right. Exactly. How freaking rude. And I'm pretty sure it was a no tip. I mean, okay, it's house parents at the children's home, but good golly, to be a dick when I'm trying to figure out where you're located when the GPS map doesn't take me there. It takes me to their main building. Jackass. Whew. So now we gotta go to Whataburger for $3.50. So people are just rude. Hmm. Oh, some people. I know, right? Jeez. I should have just put it in the chair with whatever crap was in the chair. But I stuck it on the ground. It's probably not any cleaner than the chair. Because the chair looked nasty. But yeah, you don't have to be rude to someone that's providing you a service. Jackwagons. Yes, that is true. And that's what it makes me feel like. And they don't need to be taking care of children if they're that way. Because one, they could see where I was driving around. So, big moles. See, people like that make my blood pressure go up. Because they're stupid. Alright, now we got to figure out what the situation is. The trash bag is in the back seat at the moment. Okay, there's the bag for their food. We gotta make sure this little hot spot don't get too freaking hot. That's funny. Because it is already hot. No, this one's usually pretty good, so hopefully see, and no drinks. That was even better. Now they're gonna give us a $4 1.1 mile Jimmy egg. So now I gotta go to Jimmy's egg before I can go drop off this Whataburger. Which they're gonna hack off the person that's DoorDash shopping order I have. But I can't help that. Not my problem. If you wanted it faster, you should have put expedited or paid extra or whatever it is that you do. I mean, they're all tiny, but guess what? All them little orders add up to big money in the end. It's usually how my day goes. Oh, what is this on the road? I don't know. Usually Jimmy's egg is slower. That's what I think. But we are lucky. We have this front row parking spot next to this gigantic truck. Alright. So, what in the world? Now they're, oh my gosh. See, now they're telling me to go deliver. I don't know what happened. Because now it's saying to go deliver the Whataburger. So what the heck? It's confused. Maybe it got, I don't know. I didn't say that it went away or see where it said it went away. But okay. Well, I'm in the wrong lane to turn right. So I just have to go straight. Or if no one gets in the turn lane, I'll just turn. Make a legal turn. That's weird. No, because I mean it's still on there. Yeah. Now it says deliver the Whataburger, then pick up Jimmy egg, then deliver Jimmy's egg, and then deliver the groceries. That's insane. Because that is not what it said to begin with. So, yep, we're going to turn. The guy behind me was going to do the same thing, so I'm glad he wasn't in the turn lane. But yeah, that's kind of dumb because now I got to come back over here anyway. So, I don't know. People are dumb. And then it's weird because what does this say? Leave with the front desk. They will call me. Hmm. Okay. I guess you can figure it out because you're not telling me what room you're in. I guess they know. Maybe they know you. Who knows? It's kind of dumb. Wait, stick your car out there, dum dum. Somebody might just plow it over. Exactly. Exactly. Not my problem. But that's dumb because now I gotta drive all the way over here, like 2 miles, and then drive 2 miles back over here to the restaurant. No, they don't. Exactly. You know, if you would be nice and put really good directions, like I have some customers that have excellent directions, and I have other people like this that just say, leave it, don't give you any instructions whatsoever. So, I don't know. It's cray cray. Okay, let me know because I'm fixing to be I'm going to be at Jimmy Egg here in a few minutes on Georgia, and then I'll be dropping stuff off. So, I know, right? Exactly. Depends on where he is and where I am. We'll manage. We'll get this. All this water. One time that thing was completely full, and then it was almost empty again, and now it's almost full. Hello? Well, right now I'm over behind in one of those hotels behind Rudy's. No, I haven't even. I'm fixing to go back over there. So they. So I'm fixing to go to Jimmy Egg on Georgia. All right. So now we are going to Jimmy Egg. We're getting a cranberry juice, a churro iced coffee, a buttermilk pancake combo, and a single buttermilk pancake. And it's funny because DoorDash thinks pancakes are desserts. It always says, don't forget the dessert. But pancakes are not desserts. Oh, there's another delivery driver. He has his little thing on his car, or her car. I can't tell he was driving, but they have a little magnetic placard they put on their door. It says delivery driver. I don't want everyone to know. I don't need attention drawn to me or my car. Thank you. I know, right? That's breakfast, not dessert. It's crazy. Craziness. Still all cloudy. It's like it's trying to break up, but we do have a chance of rain, but I think that's more later in the day than right now. Yeah, I was laughing because I was looking at Credit Karma today, and you know how sometimes they say, "Oh, we have these offers available," and this, that, and the other, and so they had this one, and it was like a loan to where you can borrow so much money and then pay off your debt, whatever. And I was like, but that payment is more than the payment I make on those items. So I was like, yeah, that's not isn't even feasible. That's like really dumb. My score came down a little bit, but it'll be back up as soon as I'm about to pay off another. Well, hopefully in August I'll have another card paid off. It will be down to 3. So, I remember when we started at one point we had like 9, I think. And I mean, occasionally I'll charge something on a card, but then I turn around and pay it off. So, well, the big old truck is gone, but the spot that no, the spot's still open. I wonder if people think that's like a handicap spot or something, because it's not. Towing people are here for some reason. I don't know what they do. Thank you. Dumbass, you're sitting there with your door open. Like getting closer to the other cars. I understand these people. Okay. Let me go in and get this now. And hopefully, oh, I hate getting drinks here. At least they got better drink things than they used to. Where is that? Who's gonna come meet me over here? To me a call. Let's see. Hey, I was just checking where you were. Oh, she. Oh, okay. Well, I'm fixing to move from where I am, so. I mean, I'm just gonna move to the other end over there by the tap house. Yes. So, yeah, of course. Okay, I gotcha. Alrighty. I understand. Alright. Okay. Bye. Love you too. Just park for a minute. Of course, it's telling me if there's a problem. Hopefully, he'll get here pretty quick. And no. All right, now they're going to give us a $4.50 6.5-mile Whataburger. We're going to add to the route. So I guess these people are going to not get their delivery for quite some time, because we're going to drop this one off, and then we're coming back to Whataburger, and then we're delivering the Whataburger, because it says to deliver the United by 9:48. That's why they keep adding on. So, that is just going right around the corner. So hopefully he'll get here pretty quick. I'll hand this off to him, and it'll be all good. And he's just right down the street, not very far. So, thank you, Mastermind. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little different this time. So, it kind of did a little bit of a ombre, but I didn't bleach it this time. I just colored over what was there. So, it's a fun thing. Hopefully we'll see him. When does this have to be delivered by? Oh, in 4 minutes. We'll be late to the delivery today, but I haven't been late in a while for a drop off. So, And he was saying he's gotten stopped at every light. So he was at 6th, there's one at 10th, there's one at Line, there's one at 15th, one at 16th, and then about 2 more, 3 more. So, lovely. Lovely, lovely. I mean, I probably could have delivered this and met him right back, but that's okay. Come on. Waiting. And now he has a red light. I know, right? Zoom, zoom. It's crazy. Craziness. Dude. I don't think that's him. Looks like his car. I don't think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Thank you. Love you. Okay, now got that handed off. We're on our zippity way. Remember to grab the drinks. Got it. We'll just be a couple minutes late. Maybe. Ooh, I just missed. Turn left, turn left. How about we turn right? Go down here and make a U-E. Not a U-turn. Go down here. Turn right, turn right. Yeah, kind of goofed. I didn't realize I was that close. Did you forget to confirm? No, I haven't gotten there yet. Thank you, sir. Mr. Dashy, we are not there. We're having a little bit of a conundrum at the moment. We just made a little flub up. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Then I'll have to make a U-turn to come back down the street so that I don't have to go farther. But this means our water burger should be done by the time we are ready to get there. Okay, where's this house? Is there a reason that no one has an address? 21, 19, 17. Hello, people. Give us a little bit of help here. They probably have the nicest house on the block. Alright, now. Yeah, I was like 3 minutes late. But we don't do that very often. So I was looking, so Ricky's Towing was there. They weren't there to tow somebody. They were there helping someone change a tire. An older man. I wonder what those services charge, people for that. Because, I mean, I would hate to think that they charge very much. But I mean, I understand if they do, because, you know, gas costs money. What are we getting at? Oh, this one has a drink. A Whataburger patty melt meal with a large sweet tea. Lovely. Just so much fun. But that's the one thing. At least this one was closer to coming back to Whataburger from dropping that one off. The other one was a little farther away. Then there's going to be a Mediterranean restaurant over there. Moto Medi. I don't know if I can get hubby to try it out or not. We went to a Mediterranean place before and it wasn't. I mean, it was good, but it was like a little mom and pop restaurant, and unfortunately, they decided to move back to wherever they had came here from. So, but too, it was like in the you know COVID time. So, I mean, it was probably 21, so things were just getting undone. But just got his truck. So, alrighty. Oh, but yeah, I would like to go try this place. So, alright, let me go get this one. gosh, these people are so stupid. I mean, it feels hot. I got the order now. Because I don't know what the deal is. She gave me the drink. Then I'm waiting. And so then I'm standing there and I have, what? Oh my gosh, now they're giving me another one. 525, 1.4 miles shopping at United for 11 items. Oh, let me go. I know. They need, there. I need to go drop this off. And then I guess I'm going shopping before this is bizarre. I don't know what's going on and why I still have this order in my car. And it has refrigerated items in it. So I don't know why we're still, hey Mike the Bike Dasher, how are you? So I haven't figured that out yet. Why? I'm not sure why we're still driving around with a grocery shopping order in my car that has at least two refrigerated items. So I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but okay. I'm just doing I'm just following the app. I'm just doing what it's telling me to do. But it does some weird stuff. Because we're supposed to, maybe we're going to go drop that one off and then go shop that one. I don't know. There be the Popo on his motorcycle. He's going to the water still. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not starting. I mean, I've started with like 3/4 of a tank of gas. So we're just a little bit above half. So at some point, we need to make our way to a gas station that's on the Upside app. Because we're just going to let this Upside thing build up. And the thing is that it might be good because we'll use it probably at Christmas on our family trip. So I got to go get cash. I've got to do that this weekend. So are any of you that are here right now listening, do any of y'all watch my Gigging to Financial Freedom channel? Hey, Carla's Chaos, good morning. So I'm thinking about converting all that over to this channel and then just ditching that channel for right now and just put all of it over here. So I don't know, because like I haven't done a video over there in like 2 weeks, so I don't know what to do. So, I mean, I like the travel travel channel, the Palm City Travelers, because at some point we're going to be traveling a lot. So that is, so maybe I would get, I don't know. I mean, because I could do like maybe do like a update like every couple weeks or just once a month over here. And but I like, I do the cash stuffing stuff, so um, maybe once a month do cash stuffing over there and do a monthly update or something. Because I have yet to go get my freaking cash for cash stuffing. So I need to do that. But then, like I try to use my debit card on the account that I take the cash out of, and it didn't work. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I didn't use it. I mean, I use it to go get cash out of the ATM. So I don't know what happened. So I may have to just on Friday go go get a new card or something. It's 4109. Oh, this is the 44,000 block. I need 41. Oh, it's in the next. Okay. But yeah, it's a little crazy. But yeah, I love doing the travel stuff. So, and I'm really trying to get 5, 7, 9. Because I really love doing that channel. I'm not sure how it's going to happen over the Christmas holiday while we're doing all the fun stuff in Branson, but I'm going to record somehow. No, we're going shopping. Atlanta. Hmm. So, let's, let me see. What are we shopping for? Jello instant vanilla pudding. Sweetened condensed milk. Whipped topping. Banana. 2 bananas. Vanilla wafers. Somebody is. Sometimes. This one's not really that great, but I mean, I did a Home Depot shop earlier for $15.25. It was pretty good. So, hey, about whom? Somebody's making banana pudding. And then we're getting Duncan Hines chewy brownie mix, eggs, and a Pillsbury Supreme Layer strawberry cake mix with vegetable oil or imperial butter bread, which is really not butter, it's margarine. It's vegetable oil and a pint of milk. So this one should be pretty quick. So not too bad. I do a lot of shopping orders. I've been trying. I mean, if you're in the preferred shopper on DoorDash, it's kind of hit and miss whether you get good orders or shopping or get not. But a lot of times I'm kind of taking everything right now, but it just keeps me busy and every little bit helps. We're at $28, but I have a order in the back seat that needs to be delivered, and we're shopping this one for $5.25. So, you know, I know, right? I don't know that I've ever, me myself, made banana pudding. I like banana pudding, except I don't like the vanilla wafers in the pudding, like layered in there. I would prefer to have them just on the top because I don't like soggy cookies. I don't like soggy cookies, soggy bread, any of that kind of stuff. Ugh. That is like that's my texture issue is sogginess. So, but yep, banana pudding sounds really delicious. All right. So I will be back. go. Whew. Yep, it's starting to get warm. Oh my goodness, they were out, huh? Wow. Yeah, I pretty much take everything. Too old? Too old for what? To take everything? Whew. That's funny, because if you're 49, I'm older than you. Oh my gosh. Here's another one. Oh my gosh. A Dollar General, $2.75, one item, 1.7 miles. Why not? Not not great, but won't be long and we'll be at $50. So, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, nope. I'm older than you. Yeah, people. I don't know why these people come on here and be so rude to people. It is. Where I'm supposed to turn, not there. So that's all right. Someone called me a Karen this morning. They said, "Is this the Karen show?" F that, you jackass. That's pretty much what I told them too. These people and these younger people have no respect for anyone. None whatsoever. See, here's this shop that I just did. I know, right? I'm looking at my whole plan. Let's see, 7, 13, 11, 9. Oh, I've delivered here. But this is the one. They got so many weeds. So many weeds. And then this girl don't know how to sack, because I guarantee you I wouldn't have had 4 bags had I been sacking this. Because that's stupid. I don't need that many bags. Oh, these people are so dumb. Wow. That is so terrible. Well, I appreciate you being there, Rosebud, because that is horrible. So now we're going to Dollar General. These people, y'all, these people. We're going to Dollar General for this probably no tip crap to pick up one energy drink. One energy drink. But it puts us closer to drop off this grocery order that we've been driving around town with. So, craziness. Yeah, people should not. That is uncalled for. We do, as you know, we do not put up with that or tolerate any of that garbage. Now I gotta turn the AC up a bit because it is hot. Yes. It's a little loophole. That's the one thing, like, so when I went to do that shopping order that's in the back that still needs to be dropped off, um, so that United always has discounted meat. You know, chicken, hamburger, roast, steaks, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently, people are crazy. But when I go in there, if you go in there in the mornings early, they always are like today's the first time I actually saw them putting it out. And so I got like, I think 3 packages of hamburger meat that's like 93.7 and some 80/20 hamburger patties and a roast. So, because we have pork, we do not have any beef, and I think we still have some chicken. So, yeah, these people are loco for whatever. I'm not complaining because I'm getting paid. You know, I mean, I'm making money. So, um, but yeah, it's crazy. I think so far this year, I have made more money every month than I made last year per month, with the exception of one. You know, I mean, yeah. And so this is actually like this stop to get this energy drink is putting me closer to drop off this grocery order. So, um, in fact, I'm surprised that that person hasn't messaged me and said, "Where are you? Why are you driving all over town?" But I can't help it. I mean, I'm going to take the orders if they're sending them to me. So, I mean, that's just it. Because we started about, I don't know exactly what time it was. Let's see if I can figure it out. About 7:30, I think. So, 2.5 hours, not bad. I mean, once we get everything added up. So, and I always think that there's not very many delivery drivers out here, not very many DoorDash drivers out here early in the morning, because this is how my Saturdays usually go. If I come out here early, this is how they go. And sometimes it goes this way in the evenings, where they're doing all these uh, add ons between, you know, because I mean, the first, it was 3 separate orders. So, peeps. Yes, be respectful, or you will be adiosed. And I'll adios you forever. So, really? Wow. You treat your mama that way, Antonio? Wow. If you don't know, you should keep your effing mouth shut, Antonio. Ask stupid ass questions. Wow. There you go. I do not understand people. People are very bold in what they ask people or what they say. They hide behind a freaking screen. Wow. Hello, Car. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I apologize. How are you? And the thing is, these people that order these, because this is one of those, like, what is it, C4 or something, energy drink? These are usually never refrigerated. So why would you order them? What does that mean? So, yeah, and it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We appreciate everyone. What is this? Oh, this is a NOS. So let's see if it's in the refrigerator. Yep, they are not kept in the refrigerator. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is, oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. We're going to drop off these groceries finally. After however long. Hmm. Oh, Lord. Yes, no politics and no religious garbage on this channel. I mean, really? I mean, I don't care what your beliefs are. This is not the place to put them out there. We're here just to have a good time. Hmm. 'Cause this is that weird one. You're so dumb. You tell me to turn there. Now you're telling me to turn up here. Makes no sense. Crazy. Okay. 808. Oh, it's not. This street is. I mean, it's the street. It's the next block. Hmm. Okay, now I gotta figure out these stupid directions that they gave me. Come through the side of the house and set it in the backyard. Oh my god, y'all. Maybe. Okay, now to deliver this drink. That house is wonky. It's got like, yeah, I'm just going straight. It has tape on, it's like duct tape on windows, boards in windows. The back door is about to like rip apart. Needs some major help there. Crazy. That's better. At least it takes me to a signal. Whew. Well, that was one that was $7.25, I think. So we'll figure out where we are money wise when we get this one dropped off for some $2.75. I wish the DoorDash would go back to telling you like what the base was and what the tip was when once you delivered the order, because now you don't know until you end your dash at the end of the day. That is my thoughts. These streets are all weird because they go on kind of different weirdo angles. Not sure what that's about. It's interesting how they kind of walked us towards that delivery. I mean, he was nice. He wasn't like mad or anything, so that's a plus. He wasn't mad that it took so long. I mean, because to me, it took way longer than it should have taken.
Please fasten driver seat.
But that is me. Continue. Lead out to my door. You got it. Okay. Oh, now we're going to go shopping again. It is $8.25, 4.1 miles, 7 items. What are we going to get? We're going to get some sourdough bread, 2 of those, a 2-layer 8-inch chocolate decadence cake, number 3 birthday candle. So the candle is a 3. A number 2 birthday candle. Some Doritos nachos flavored chips. Oh my gosh, they're not like burn your mouth off chips. I'm shocked. And a freaking balloon. An air-filled balloon. What the flip? I don't know how to do that. I hate these that have balloons and whatnot. Yuck. Okay. Well, let's see, when you complete it, has an arrow beside the word. I'll have to look. So, because I haven't seen that. Because all I see is a little thing at the bottom that says how much it was, like how much you got. So, look and see. But we are at $48.25 in 3 hours. So, I mean, it's not great, but that usually the mornings aren't that great. So, because used to, it would tell you, and you didn't have to click on any, push on, have an arrow or anything like that. It would just set it always. Okay, I will look. Not that it really matters, because I'm pretty sure I know which ones are tips and which ones don't have a tip. So, but this one will be better because it's going to put us at 56.50 once we get this delivered. Some people should not be driving. That was probably one of them. I mean, it was a whole lot nicer when it was just there. You didn't have to like click on any extra garbage. Okay, let me go shopping again. And I will be back. Hang tight. continues to happen, we may have to switch to keep doing the recording. So it's hard on the phone when it does that. Thank you. I mean, car says it's 75 degrees outside. Know if it was, and that should blow on the phone. But when you're stuck in the slow checkout line at the store, it makes it a little more difficult. But it is the first of the month, and so there's usually a lot of shopping orders. I'm not sure if you have these lovelies installed, but I do not like them. I like this little house, this little cottage. It's a cutesy little house. It's definitely a very broad-based spectrum of homes on this street, as dependent upon what part of or what era you were building. Liquors on it's supposed to be. A big old hole there. Why? It looks like it's on Walnut Street. No, it's right here. I'm trying to figure out where this house is. Broadmoor. Maybe it's this house up here. Let's see. Really, people? These people are so dumb. Because I can't. Okay, guys. Guess what? We're going shopping again. Um, Let me tell you, it's only for two items. It's nitrile gloves and some Dr. Pepper. But let me look at, because I think it is it's like a two, oh, it's three stops. So I know the lady was very nice. She lives in the back house, but it's hard to see exactly where you're going. So, so this one is three stops. It is United and then two orders that are pickups at Petco. It's a total of some ridiculous amount of miles. Not really. It's only 14.6. So 14.6 is not too bad. And it is $23.35. So I'm going to go this way. I don't like to go this way, but there's too much traffic right there. So luckily it's only two things. So hopefully the phone won't get too hot while I'm in there. Yeah, we're at 60. Let me see. We're at 61.50. So I mean it'll take me forever probably to get these dropped off. So it'll probably take like an hour. Because one of them looks like part of them go north, part of them, and then one of them goes way south. So it's kind of goofy, but it's okay. We're gonna go do what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is the one I don't like because you can't see. There's a freaking metal fence and a cinder block fence, and you can't see. So, by this lovely orders, it should be an easy $200 day. But it seems like it's been a while since we've done a full weekend, all of that stuff. Usually the first of the month. But of course, I was trying to get ready for her having surgery. And so now it's probably not going to happen until next year. Unless they find all is well and they approve him, get it done like soon. But we'll see what happens. I don't have a clue. But I'm gonna research through this year on the weekends and see if I can figure out like where my days are like the slowest, or like the days I'm make the least money. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. I mean, like I said, I've been trying for a long time to get these people to freaking pay attention to me, but they would not. So I honestly don't get it. I don't understand why people don't listen. Because I told them way back when that I had trouble breathing when I was riding my bike and doing walking upstairs and things like that. And they just gave me an inhaler and said, "Here, this will fix it." It didn't do anything. Nothing. Nada. So, and then I tried to get them to refer me to a cardiologist over the years, and because I did know that I had a certain issue, but everyone was like, "Oh, lots of people have that. It's no big deal." And then, of course, I've been trying to get them, my new doctor, I tried to get him to refer me last year, and it didn't get done. And finally, of course, then he starts all this like a month or two before I'm supposed to have surgery. So then that's where this all got jacked up. So, but that's okay. We're gonna get it. I know, exactly. And so I have been having issues where I had this really bad pain under my clavicle, and it would just like radiate up my back, up my neck, behind my ear, and I'd take some Tylenol or Advil and it would go away. And I was told years ago, "Oh, you're just having anxiety. It's just an anxiety attack." Well, now I'm wondering if it was something else. I have them occasionally, but I haven't had one in a while. So, and sometimes they're not that bad. So, I don't know. It's just really irritating because they act like, and then I told this one lady at the cardiologist, and I told her, I said, "This is what happens." And they told me it was just anxiety. And she goes, "Well, women have really different signs for heart trouble." I know, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And then like my work partner for next week, I was like, "I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna go in on Monday and not take the whole day off. I'm gonna go in and do the inventory and do the stuff that we normally do on Mondays." And then I was like, "I'm sorry, because then I probably won't get to be in my work area the rest of the week because they're giving me that, nuclear dye stuff." And so, and because of that, then I can't be in my work area. So then I'll just be sitting. That is not staying charged. So switch to that. Now we gotta go deliver this right up the road. Whew, I'm back. It's crazy. So, yes, we made it back. It's just craziness stuff. So the phone was trying to die. Um, let's see. You know, something's leaking somewhere. Probably my water, which is not really water. I don't know what's leaking because that's wet. So I'm not really sure. It's hot. So the electronics decided not to function properly. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. It's not me. I don't know what's leaking. Something over there in the passenger side. Very funny. You're hysterical. I had this grocery shop, 2 pickups at Petco, and they added a Sonic. So it's just getting hot. So probably go till noon on the live and then switch to videos. It just is very difficult. I need to get some cash one day and purchase something for this from this lady. There's a girl out in our area that's her mom that has that she sells her crochet things and stuff right there at the church because she doesn't have a lot of income. So I thought maybe one of these days I would go and purchase something from her. This house, no, this is this house with a red door. Hmm, interesting. Weird because his address is on 10th, but it's this house that's on Lamar. Makes no sense to me. Because I would say this house is on Lamar. Yes, I made it back. I sure did. Go drop this off to this lady and leave the car with you. now we are going to Sonic. It's a terrible offer, but we're taking it. These people put a cone in front of their driveway, so people wouldn't pull in there, I guess. I don't want to pull that thing back. Turn around. This one, and then hopefully they'll send us to Petco to pick up those orders. Hopefully they're not horrible. But this will put us at $64. So by the time we get the other done, we should be pretty close to 90, I think. That'd be nice. People. Yeah, when I pulled into United and I'm looking at my thing, doing the stuff, and I look in my mirror, and like as I'm looking in my mirror, I see this man's hand, and I hear someone else holler. So then the guy walks over there. Guess he was going to probably try to ask me for money, but I wish these people would not do that. I mean, that is like not the thing to do to a female in a car. You just walk up to them. Because I didn't even see him in the parking lot until I look in my side mirror and there's a hand. I was like, no. I'm going to have to go to the farmer's market maybe next weekend. Because I want some black-eyed peas. Dude's turning. I think so. But I never know. These people don't like signal. They freaking just go. What are we picking up? 2 items. A soft drink, a medium Coca-Cola, add cherry, add lime, and a Sonic Blast. A small cookie dough pieces with peanut butter. Interesting. And then I guess I'm gonna start asking for a carrier because these bozos every single time I'm like, can I have a drink carrier? Can I have a drink carrier? And they just look at you. Actually, I probably have one in the back seat today that I can use, but it is annoying. I need to put it in my cup, yes. It's in this bag.
Good dog that they have up here.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Caden.
I'll get chicken.
Thank you. I hope I didn't forget something. There. I'll get you checked in. Oh, you do. Thank you very much. I do not. Crackers still weak. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, thank you. See, we got a good one. Hello. Yes. Thank you so much. You too. Put it in a drink carrier. Hallelujah. There is no receipt. We're going to Discount Tire. Yeah, that's what it is. It's this cup. It has ice in it. Another Walgreens. It's $5, 5 miles, 3 items. We'll just add that to it. See, we'll be at 100 in no time with all these little add-ons. Don't forget to grab the drinks. That's all we have. Where is this person? No. Oh, but this is great. Hello. So, order for Caden? And what's the PIN number?
3409.
No, it's not wanting to let me. Hang on. Sometimes 3409. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now where are we going to walk this? We're on the boulevard. Oh, way over there. Okay. Whew. My gosh. Oh. Wonder what we're getting at Walgreens. Let's take a peek. Oh, I hate getting makeup. Wet and Wild, Color Icon, Baby Got, Black, Coal, Liner, Pencil, hair dye, and some kind of quick dissolving cherry melatonin tablets. You better get your hair colored before you take a nap. I know, I hate. It's like I'm not a makeup person, so it's always hard for me to find makeup in the stores. I usually just have to, like, especially when I go to Ulta, I just go in there and say, "Can you help me find this?" Idiots. You're supposed to yield to me, but you did not. Why are we not charging? I don't understand. I think it's this thing. Here, wow. Sorry, there's a big freaking pothole right there. Hey, Mills, how you doing? I'm glad. I'm glad. I know. I'm good. We're sitting at 6150, but by the time I get all these done that I'm on, I should be close to 90. It's all really wonky right now. So I've delivered one of a stack. There's still two more deliveries on the stack that I haven't even picked up yet. And then I just dropped one off. I'm fixing to shop another one, and we still have not gone to do the other ones yet. So it's crazy. But it's a Looney Tunes. So now I gotta go get some hair dye, some melatonin, and an eyeliner pencil or some kind of pencil liner. Ugh. So let me go get this and I'll be right back. Yay! Well, I hope you get off on time. So, very cool. I don't guess he's still here. So I'm probably gonna end this live because it's getting hot, and I have another, like a really big shopping one to do here in a minute or sometime. So I'll go and do a video. So, which will be fine because then I'll have a video to post as well. I think I have like one scheduled for tomorrow, one to put together for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we got video galore. Because it's a 30 item grocery shop. Let's see, it's 2.7 miles. It's 30 items. It's $15. So, and I don't know. I wonder what order we're going to be doing all this weirdo stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we got, after this one, we're going to Petco to pick those two up. And then we're going to deliver one of the Petcos. And then I guess we're going shopping before we take the other one. Yeah, see, this thing is not charging right. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so let me go drop this one off. Alright, let's see where we're headed next. Well, that was $5. Petco. Petco, Petco, Petco. Walk in. I don't do that. I don't even know. It doesn't tell you what I'm getting. We're at $65. Not sure what happened to my $3.75 that I'm supposed to have gotten. Hmm. Yeah, we're at 70.25. So I knew that wasn't right. There was something off. So we are headed to pick up 2 orders. Let's see if I can figure this out. Let's see, what is this? I don't really know what we're picking up because it doesn't say. So hopefully it's nothing horrible. I'll take y'all with me to this pickup and then to the first drop off, and then I think the next one after that is another shopping order. So I know. Probably if it had stayed all together, like I had done them in order from that stack, it would probably, I would know what they were. Like I had to close the app and open it back to get the total amount that we've earned so far. So by 1 o'clock, we should have $100. So I'm excited. But I'll take y'all with me until I go do that 30 item shop, and then I'll end the live, and then I'll just do a video for the rest of the day. So that'll be awesome. So yeah, we needed a good day after that week that we had that was so bad. Really? You're supposed to stop. I know, bud. I need help too. Okay, where's the Petco? It's on the other side of Bardow's. Hey, yes, I have been to IHOP. Let's see, I bet I can tell you now what we're getting. Let's see. A 12-pound bag of dog food, some rawhide bones, and what is this one? I'm not sure. Something. I don't know what this other thing is, but we're fixing to go get some stuff. Whew. Off we go to the next delivery. I know. Hi ho, off to deliver we go. Whew. I'm guessing after this one, we're going to the shopping. So, but I thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me. I'll be glad when it's not so hot. We can do like the all day lives again. Well, these people just walk in the middle of the road. Crazy lady. It's this last house right here. I need this car to go. Now, what am I dropping off? Two item one. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, guys. Yep, we are going to United. This is our $15 whatever. It's 32 items, but it's like um, 6 bananas, 4 tomatoes, a package of strawberries, some lettuce, a cucumber, broccoli, 4 avocados, 3 kiwi, spinach, wishbone dressing, chicken, catfish fillets, salmon, Slim Jims, Cheetos, um, some chocolate, milk, peanut butter, and frozen dairy dessert cookies and cream. So that's what we're going to get. So, but, and this will put us at 85, and we still haven't gotten our 20 whatever dollars yet. So, well, I hope you can get motivated. If not, just take a rest day. That's what I suggest. Just take a rest. So I have had those days. Oh my gosh. So many of those days. But the good thing about this order is I will be able to go to the potty at the grocery store. I mean, just silent. I don't know where it is now. I need to get over. Just start over tomorrow. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I do not understand these people. I mean, do y'all not hear the freaking fire truck? I mean, their like horn is blaring. Knuckleheads. Jeez Louise. See, yes, it's always a plus when you go to the grocery store that has a nice bathroom. Some of the smaller ones, like the one that I go to on Washington Street, you have to go like back in the back and go to the potty. But the one we're going to, the one on Sauncey, the one on the Boulevard, like Jim Lake Road, and the one on Georgia, those all have nice bathrooms. But yes, I am. So we did like what, a 4-hour live basically? Well, pretty much. So then I'll just do a video for the rest of the day. Yes, it's funny how when you're a delivery driver, you know where the good bathrooms are. Just saying. Yeah, I've got to probably take at least 2 Sundays of not delivering because I got to get the spare room ready and get things situated for Miss Mel's to come, and then I had to work on some other things too. So I'm going to order a clothing rack because I need a place to hang clothes that I'm going to sell on Whatnot. So yeah, sometimes I was told sometime in September. So, gotta get things situated. So that is, but I mean, if I only take 2 Sundays off, that doesn't give me a lot. I'll have like 3 Sundays. So that's why I need to look at like what Sundays are the slowest. If there's some other days like of each month that seem to be slower, so I can take some of these days off and be able to work on things that I need to work on that technically aren't making me any money. So we still have I still have all my backup money for surgery, and so we're kind of just holding off and see what's going to happen. What comes by the end of the month, I'll know really what I'm doing when it comes to that. So we'll see how things go. Hopefully, it'll all be fine, and I just go to my follow-up appointment in 3 weeks. But you never know. But I think I have to pay my $30 copay for this test, as like I did last time. And I need to go on the insurance app and order a new insurance card because I don't know what happened to mine. It's probably my car in the console somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. Or it's wherever I lost my debit card, which means it's probably in the car because it was nobody ever tried to use it. So I would say it was in the car somewhere. That would be my guess. We're getting to the store. It's probably another maybe mile. So if I ever get out by the house, David has some burgers and hot dogs cooked. I think my other delivery, Petco delivery, is south. So, dude, stay over near my please. Can't figure out what you're doing. Oh, you're turning, so you were pulling into my lane, so you could turn right. because the battery on this phone, the charge is only at 20, and if I go in here and do this shop, it'll get too hot, and I'm not sure why it's not charging like it's supposed to. That was what I was having problems with this phone anyway, was it charging, and thought I had kind of eliminated the problem, but apparently that was a big no, because we're still having a problem. Okay, well, have a good day, and I will see you on the next video, and hopefully soon I will be doing another live. I like doing the lives. It just seems like everybody is doing a live. Everybody. And so, then you don't get very many views and what all the craziness. So, I appreciate you all being here. And if you're new, subscribe. But have a good day, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.